I didn't hear.
My phone's down there, right?
Oh, Chico, keeper of wisdom and time.
You got a phone right there.
I know, but I mm, don't think I have the right time.
That was an hour off.
I
10:18
is it
ish.
10:18? That's what I thought. Okay, because mine keeps swearing it's like 11:18. I'm like, why is my phone an hour off every time?
Big stove.
Oh my god, a fucking puppy.
Big stove. Can't hold
Speaking of puppies,
it. Lick, lick,
they're gonna have to walk soon.
lick, lick.
I've got Nala sitting here,
Kissy, kissy.
fucking sleeping. Resident guard dog. Hi, Nala.
You biting your foot?
He's a pretty boy. He's part chow. It's a good dog.
What are you biting your foot?
I'm gonna go out there and get him some water. It's hot. Well, it ain't hot. It's actually nice out there. Water every day. I don't know where he'd get it from.
You're biting your foot. Your puppy. Licking your foot. Licking your foot between your
Hope your
fingers.
Thursday's going well. Just sitting up here. Beautiful fucking day in Arizona.
Puppy. Puppy.
Oh, that little motherfucker. Ever since I met him, he's a little puppy. He likes to give kisses,
Puppy, puppy.
get belly rubs, have his Fu Manchu fuck with. So,
Puppy.
he's a puppy.
He's a puppy.
Are you a puppy hater, Chico? Do you hate puppies?
Puppy, puppy.
No, you don't.
Get this old impersonator out of here. He's not old.
Hi. Hey, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Chico's turn.
You puppy.
Want to walk them?
No,
Yeah. I'm gonna get Nala some water.
I refuse.
Chico, don't draw the attention of everybody. Come on, Chico. Holy crap. He's disintegrated that milk jug.
You puppy. No. Bite him, kid.
Yeah, bite me, kid.
He's stealing your food. Bite him, kid.
Nala deserves a little crumblies. He does get food. I'm gonna give him some water though.
How dare he, kid.
There you go.
I want some water.
You ready? No. Howdy.
Who's your puppy? Who's your blind puppy? I got you. I got you. I do. I got you. Uh-oh. Bad. Bad. Who's your puppy? Who's your puppy? Give me your puppy. Chica. Your puppy.
Hang out and shake.
He's a puppy. Who's your puppy? Who's your puppy? Who's your puppy?
Oh, Jesus. Who's your puppy?
Are you protesting?
Fuzzy face.
Are you protesting?
You know, fuzzy face. Oh, yeah, he is. He smells freaking mellow.
Are you protesting, Chico? Come here.
He likes mellow.
Are you protesting?
Chico doesn't like him, but he's like, well, you smell like another dog, dude. You smell like butt. Don't judge me. Fucking Chico. Ow. I need all your love. The fuck are you looking at? Crazy. I like that shit.
I'm a puppy.
I'm a puppy. Hi. How you doing, Stink? Oh my goodness, he smells just like a puppy.
Dusty puppy.
How y'all doing? Who be here? Oh, hi, Polly. How you doing? Hi, Brenda. Sparky. Good Lord. I've missed a bunch of conversation. Hey, Steven. Oh, it's a bunch of Walton's shit going on. Hey, what's up? Let me join in. Night, John Boy. Oh my God, this fucking guy. He's a puppy. He is a pretty big puppy too. He's funny. Archie. He ain't gained no sea legs at all. He just, I think he's had enough of it. And maybe spiking. I've checked on this wall and confirmed that it looks like it might be spiking. But other than that, we're doing all right. Sitting up here on the second mesa, um, got a hold of Jamie. And he said we should come up that long, have me some coffee and a piece of cake, berry shortcake. Got it at a well, you know me, yellow sticker deal, $4. Always gotta make sure he's chewing on his toy. He might be chewing on one of my toys. Mhm. Um, uh, Chad and Danielle and the kids seem to be doing well. I was over there talking on Facebook this morning. I do enjoy seeing friends that know what's going on over there on Facebook. It's kind of why I keep it that in Messenger. Oh, chasing the tail. But they're doing well. How you doing, dog? No, he's still got all his little puppy teeth, which surprises me. But I mean, he's pretty young. He shreds these. They don't like me sharing the secret of the jug. It was probably one of my favorite days. Holly was so mad. No idea why she was mad either. I really didn't. And then she was all like, "Cause our toilet's out in front of the fucking RV." I was like, "Oh, I'm fixing it." It got fixed, didn't it? Not even better than the blender. She evoked the power of the blender on my ass. I was like, oh fuck! I said, I'll go fix a blender. The blender wasn't broke. How you doing, Judy? Well, we got the toilet fixed. It was leaking. It's either that or it was going to have to turn it into a bidet or some shit. I don't know. Oh, he's like, okay. I'm just glad you were not here by the time I done dropped that toilet brush down in it. I was that shit got ugly. Ooh, I was cleaning with the toilet brush. And you know how you flush and the fucking it cleans the toilet brush out the water. Yeah, mine just kind of swallowed that shit. It's like, I was like, oh geez, I'm fucking stupid. Nice. So it's your weekend, huh? Look, it completely disappeared for his ass. He's fucking completely confused. Oh, it was snatch and grab that shit. He's like, where'd it go? He's fucking blind and deaf. He followed it that time. That's good shit. He's more fun than the average puppy. But the blender still worked, hon. You mean Ninja Gita? You know what kills me? All these. I'm sitting here watching some ancient fucking alien bullshit talk about Toth like he's some kind of individual, mysterious individual. And I'm like, you know, if these fucking researchers actually researched that whole shit ball of fucking stuff, they would realize, oh wait a minute, Toth is Ninja Gita. And we've heard these stories in detail before, and we know where fucking Atlantis is. Ooh, fucking people. I mean, look, it's verifiable. We done recovered a truck-sized jade feathered serpent that been busted up by the fucking Jesuits that the Ottawa people used to fucking use, and we done reunited them this month, last year, with that shit. With the one I walked in with that one in my hands, and lady sat her ass down in her chair and said, "Where did you get that?" She didn't say anything about what is that. She said, "Where did you get that?" I was like, Hastings. So I thought you might be interested in seeing it. She's like, "Oh my god." She's the wisdom holder of the fucking Ottawa tribe in fucking Oklahoma. Um, ta-da. You know, where the fuck is Graham Hancock and Ancient Aliens and all these people that are supposed to like give a fuck about the truth? We uncovered the truth. You know who uncovered the truth? I did mostly. Seamus helped with a few of them rocks, and Jessica's husband helped with a few of them rocks too, because the motherfuckers was big as a truck. That's who did that shit. The mountains are the pyramids. Fucking hey, y'all helped in the gas, but I mean physical labor, motherfuckers. I did that shit. Lisa helped. She found a great big old fucking. She did. Lisa helped. Lisa helped. She came out there with her own shovel and shit, pair of gloves. Fucking found herself an egg. I was like, damn, it's fucking pimp. We got pictures. I mean, you can't script that kind of shit, dude. We rolled up in there live together, fucking being all like, da, da, da. And then all of a sudden, fucking, there's like Ninja Gita in the temples. I mean, I showed you the magnetic anomaly map. It left guesswork out, right? I'm like, okay, let's go dig here. Boom. We have piezoelectric fucking man-made bullshit. Megalithic. And it's, I mean, is it a coincidence that the snake mounds and shit are all around there? They talk about how Marduk and Ninja Gita were out there getting the copper. Is it a coincidence that billions of tons of fucking copper are missing out of Michigan? I, in Lil then takes over the top of the world, and he's got the south of the world. Everybody thinks it's Mesopotamia, but I mean the tales from Mesopotamia talk about the rest of the world. And anyway, they had a war because Marduk's rage was unbound, and he wanted to stick around. He liked copper, and Ninja Gita and him fucking got and Lil, well, they got nuked. And then there's the evidence of the trinitite all over everything out there, including the one we got right there. As Ninja Gita's temple. Well, it was fucking 30-ton fucking jade feathered serpent, covered with thousands of fucking parts of fucking smaller jade feathered serpents. It's all gemstone. And the mork pit that they made it in's right there under the big one. They didn't move that shit with their medicine bag across the fucking from the Yucatan. It's just it didn't happen. And all those temples that are there, they're peridot. They're fucking white peridot. Where do you mine megalithic blocks of peridot? Not in Michigan. That's yeah. I mean, they built that shit. We proved that actually with the pit of ingredients. Michigan State University, most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard of in her career. Third ranked archaeologist. We've taken it to several museums and universities. Some of the museums straight up look at me and be like, this is amazing, but we won't be able to display this. We are Catholic fucking based. I'm like, yeah, I know. But I wanted you to see what we found. Wait, maybe the Pope gets wind. I mean, what can I say? I'll tell you what, I wish I had a fucking bulldozer because I'd have uncovered a lot more than just that one. I was broken by the time I was done with it. I'm still kind of fucking, oh my God, I can't believe all those fucking rocks we moved by hand. You saw the pile of rocks around the, that was all by hand. It wasn't no bulldozer did that shit. That's what I said. These guys got millions and millions and millions of dollars in production and fucking all this, and fucking they can't do what we did with $30,000 combined. We had $30,000 combined to all this, and that's from fucking point A to point right here. We went way beyond that. We figured out Yahweh, aka fucking Enlil, is still in charge of fucking the land of Nod. And it's not because of the shape of the island, it's because of who fucking occupies it. Yeah, that is the fucking left front flipper. And it's got the fucking zodiac all the fuck over it with the phoenix and all that good shit. That's like your signature flipper, man. We got turtle heads. We got turtles out parts from here to Laredo. I think the turtle in my shorts at Tom at Inspired and Angels fucking place out there fucking kind of kills it. It was hexagon construction with a mat overlay. They put the fucking detail in the mat and then fucking shot it with a magnetron. Created the whole crystalline turtle. Yeah, we were creating crystals back in the day, Miss Archaeology Professor. She said, "Don't insult my intelligence." I'm like, "I got footage." Oh dear. The wisdom holder, of course, being a wise lady, wanted to see the footage, and she needed a new pair of panties after she was done looking. She only looked at a little bit. She's like, "Oh damn, okay, that's definitely man-made crystal." What are you gonna say? I mean, that's in my shorts. Yeah, we can. Well, the University of Arizona, right out here. Okay, we, you see me hundreds of miles with Mike and Cheyenne out there at both the ranches and shit, and all over the fucking mesas, and we done like live tanks and shit like you could use to put sharks in and stingrays and all that kind of shit, running water all over these places. Um, all these turtles and gemstones and shit. And they talk about hundreds of hidden volcanoes. So I called up the U of A and asked them at who missed this shit. It's like actually we didn't. We just can't talk about it or we'll lose our funding. Well, I ask you, who funds these universities? You, your children. You're paying their fucking fee. Take it away from them. Sue them for giving you lies because I could verify for a fucking fact they know about this shit and they ain't talking about it. They're sending out fucking students measuring the output on these mesas. The University of Arizona, not telling them why. How you doing, Claire? I mean, they afraid of getting their money taken from them. Fucking take it. Take that shit. They're lying to you. They fed you a bunch of bullshit and lies. Yeah, man-made is much better quality. I mean, that one I have is 144,000 carats of pure fucking gemstone. It doesn't have any faults in it. The one in the hole, 30 tons. I didn't see any faults in it either. I was like, fuck. And yeah, comparing the two two heads. I'm like, oh wow, they had to have done that in a fucking mold. And then you look at the rest of them. There's hundreds of them laying around with the same fucking pattern on them exactly. And it's like that definitely a mold, no matter what size. And we get out to being angels, and it's fucking hex is different size, thousands of them. And then he finds the whole turtle because I was telling him, look, these are turtle parts. Bam, there they are, sculpture parts. Also, the fucking not only turtle parts but sculpture parts because the snakes had them in it too. I was like, oh shit, they were building the bases with the X's and then laying the mat over, putting the design in it, and shooting the whole goddamn thing. Genius. Well, see, I just spoke enough ancient knowledge to put fucking uh, Graham Hancock like 6 years episodes. Or fucking ancient aliens. Fucking how many episodes you think they could get out of what we found over the last 2 years? I mean, like seriously, for God's sake, man, where the fuck are these people at? Jesus, they could surely talk about some of it. Maybe not. If you give away too many pieces, you can fucking piece it in together, kind of like we did too, huh? You know, we didn't only find the fucking temple that fucking Toth took up over and flew off to the land it came from. We found the whole civilization. I mean, it's definitely greater than the pyramids. It's bigger than any civilization ever to come since. Tell me who be building fucking mountains? We were. Yeah, they're paid to cover up the truth. And we just uncovered it. Thank you, everybody, for your participation in that fucking grand feat. Thank you. I couldn't have done it myself. I'd still be rolling around out there somewhere with a broken axle piece or some shit. You know what I mean? By omission, yeah. Just like the Toth people. I'm all like, how in the hell can you call yourself a scholar of Toth and not make the connection that Toth is actually Ninja Gita? It tells you that in the Lost Book of English, straight up. Marduk became Ra, Ninja Gita became Toth, and they fought over fucking Egypt and fucking this and that and everything. And I was right after the fucking whole pyramid wars and everything. Boom, 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 blowing each other up because they fucking Enlil came in. Anu said Enlil's the guardian of the fucking north. He even used the fucking name Warrior for him, and then said Warrior fucking Enlil or Inky, you the fucking guardian of the south. In other words, north hemisphere, south hemisphere of the planet, not the fucking Mesopotamia. They never talk hardly about Mesopotamia. They talking about everywhere else in the world. They talk about their zodiac, the moon, Mars, fucking Ilalu is the first king of planet heaven, buried off of planet heaven on the face of Mars, staring up always. NASA knew that before they sent out their first Mars probe. Take a picture of him. Everybody's all like, "Who's that? Who's that face? That's Ilalu. That's whose face it is." They tell us very descriptively in fucking how many thousands of years old fucking text his name. it, the all-seeing eye of Enlil, the all-seeing eye of Enlil out in space. That's NASA. You tell me they didn't read the cuneiform? They knew all that shit. Yeah, they hiding it in our face. It's fucking ignorant. People just walking around. Da-da-da. It's like, God, no wonder I was top senatorial investigator. Look around. It's scary. Damn it. I don't, you know me, I don't view myself as particularly smart. tell you, it's rough some days. Oh shit. Mm. I was sitting there looking at this propaganda shit about anti THCA this morning, and they mentioned the 14 bill. It's like that kind of forced the federal uh, people to reschedule the what they were calling industrial hemp. Well, it's still all industrial hemp. Just has a higher THCA content. Yeah, and then the UK went through there and murdered everybody and burned the gurus that were teaching levitation, magnetic levitation, at the stake for being witches. Like, damn, it's not magic, it's magnet, man. Don't burn me at the stake. I ain't gonna be the first one walking on water. It's gonna be Polly or Daniel or Seamus. It ain't gonna be me. Baby Chico. he, he got a little magnet. Fucking sleeping with Seamus' lap. Strange that, huh? Well, I'm actually genetically dispositioned to have a better memory, um, and all sorts of different traits that the general population doesn't have. Uh, just you know, it's in my blood. Um, I don't have the our I don't have the Reese gene. I don't have the monkey gene. I don't have it. I'm RH negative, A negative. My eyes change color, um, and all that. It doesn't make me all bad, but I don't have that human genetic disposition where it literally eats away at your memory as you're laying your memory down. I've always gone through my life. How do people not remember Donald Trump used to be in the fucking WWE, fucking shaving the head of goddamn Vince McMahon in the fucking center of the ring, talking about the same thing he's doing today on the with the same millions of people cheering him on. I'm like, oh shit. How do people not remember him with fucking Melina at 18, sprawled out across his fucking lap, someone he met when she was 14, in the fucking New York Times head front page, click, billionaire philanthropist Donald Trump leaves Marla Maples for Epstein whore. And I'm like, oh, Jeffrey. And people think that Donnie's going to release any kind of fucking names on that list because he was pilot. He gonna be listed as flying the plane. Oh, damn. So I've wondered shit like that all my life. How do people not remember these things? Because it's right there. Or it might have been over here. I'm not sure, but it fucking popped up when shit happened. So I was mentioning it, and they think I'm an Obamite. I'm like, wait a minute. First off, I'm jealous of Michelle because she got a bigger dick than I do. Two, I'm done. What bad Batman, Judith? I have a good memory. I have pretty good memory. Ugh. Sometimes it's a blessing, sometimes it's a curse. Hey there, dummy. How you doing? It is a beautiful day. I don't want to film out here. It's the Hopi tribe's having their Thursday sellathons. I don't. You're gonna have to look at me. How you doing, Nick? Uh, yeah, I do. I have one of those memories that just doesn't quit. People hated me for it all my life. But I found out about that gene um, just recently that most humans possess that literally eats away at their active memory. And I'm all like, oh, well, that might go a long way to explain that phenomenon because it's a documented truth. And I can't help that people forget it. That's all kinds of implications there, like from that to Mandela effect and shit. And I'm all like, no, you just either have a horrible memory or you're really gullible or you've never read a whole bunch of different versions other than the King James Bible. Because some of them have bottles, some of them have wineskins, some of them have lions, some of them have wolves. It just depends on what year you're reading that publication. Uh, Fuck Polly. That's probably why I'm so hard to deal with too. Because I'm always just thinking of shit. But, it's putting two and two together. It's that critical thought pattern. It's critical. The occult. Well, that's been revealed. We've revealed more to the occult than the occult, or more to the cult than the occult do at this point, including how to read our ancient language, which is something they claim they didn't know how to do. It's actually pretty simple. Everybody here in blue can do it, standing on their heads. Hi, Shrimp. I don't want to go to heaven. The head of Ninja Gita sits at Chico's feet every day. uh, well, it is. what it is. Fucking, I don't know if you guys have been watching this while or not, but um, yeah, we're highly charged again. Clouds are flat. Beautiful fucking day here in Arizona. Um, things are escalating. And I swear to God, man, they have the entire country. It ain't even close to half. I mean, like, they got everybody foaming at the mouth wanting Trump in office right now. It's going to get ugly. I laugh. Let me tell you something. Folks, waving the Constitution, you need to read it. It literally says every 4 years, states get. So in 45 minutes, we're going to go down the street here, pick Jamie up, and I think we're going to his property for a day or two. Where he does his fields and stuff. Um, might even have another campfire story night. Hopefully, we won't get struck for this. That we just ain't allowed to have too much fun over here on YouTube. But I'll tell you what, Judith. It is awesome. I don't. You know, I doubted. I had some big doubts in my head when I left Casper. I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Crazy just keep telling me somebody gonna knock on the door. And it wasn't him telling me, he showed me somebody gonna come knocking at the door. I see this in my head. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. We gonna go do this. And I was like, oh shit.
That
No
was
way.
fast.
I thought it was the cops. He kind of cop knocked us. I was like, oh shit. My asshole fucked up. It's like we fixing to get knocked on the door, all right. It's been awesome. That's all I got to say. I'm glad I took the hint. It was a mighty strong hint. I was like, all right, let's do that. Hmm. I was, I definitely, I didn't expect anything this awesome. Uh, I didn't expect to find a friend. I didn't expect to meet somebody with so much in common with me and shit, and actually have a pleasant discourse with, like, daily, about stuff that we talk about here, and getting to detail everything. um, Knowing it's getting on a useful path to enlightening some folks that might need it, and some help understanding knowledge that's held in different areas, because not all of it is in one area. Not saying we got it all, but I'll tell you what, it sure as hell pieces in an awful lot of the different areas. Kids, we said, oh shit, it's the cops. I know, right? Like, oh God, here we go. We're gonna get we're gonna get rousted live right here. No, that's not what happened. That was that was a hell of a day, huh? I'm like, damn, was he there? We didn't even. Yeah, we just sitting around. We were just sitting around, and that happened. And so we're still here. I really, honestly, I thought I'd sit up here. I told y'all like, I don't know, I'm gonna sit up here 2 or 3 weeks, and well, it's been a month, going on a month, and going on 5 weeks. But I had anticipating sitting up here 2 or 3 weeks, just sitting here, being like, waiting, trying to talk to people, stuff like that. But, yeah, it happened pretty quick, and it's been really extensive. The knowledge transfer of where we got this, and just spelling it out, hammering out semantics and differences and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked too. uh, yeah. So now we're going to get to go out here and hang out on an actual uh, plot of land where he does his farming, which is cool. We'll get to, I'm going to help him like I do anybody else as much as I can out there while we're out there. I don't know if we're going to get signal. Uh, if not, you can probably count on some recordings coming out. I can only imagine we're probably going to get pretty decent signal anyway. We're going to be pretty close to the top of the mesa wherever we're going. I personally can't wait. I want to get in a nice quiet place, shake some dust. You can tell he missed us. He's a beautiful dog. He's a good boy. You got him some water today. That's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's Nala. He's a he's a resident here. He found us late last night. I was lighting the refrigerator, and he was sitting outside the front door again. I was like, "Oh, good morning." You got to relight that. Speaking of which, how you doing, kid? Good. How are you? I'm all right. My butt hurts. So, yeah, the question was, did I want to blow here? Or we already set up blow, and I was like, no, man. There's a lot of people over here. I definitely don't want to be competition to. So we're gonna go to a secluded, undisclosed position. I have no idea where we're going. I think we're going that way, down by the C store and all that. But we're full up on milk and everything. We done loaded everything up yesterday. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, man? How's everybody? I saw Reagan up on Facebook this morning talking about RV life sucks. I was like, poor girl. Come on, she loves it. Oh shit, that's good stuff, man. That makes tuning into Facebook worth it. Hi, Shrimpy. I just found a metal piece. Is that you? Tell her I'm fixing to move in next door. Shit, I'm still traipsing around up here for at least the next few days. My heart's in Texas. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Just my weak magnet chain. My neighbors over here fucking flailing around. We get them on the same frequency. The magnet chain gets stronger. You got a magnet. Get on the chain. That is the lesson of today. You gotta learn unconditional love. That's a tough one. You drank all the coffee. Oh shit. That's what happened to my coffee then, huh? Yeah, you know it, Glenn. If my neighbor ain't doing well, neither am I. They fear us doing that. That's what they fear. Us, all individuals in exponential strength. No weak link, no more valuable magnet than the next. And without our neighbor, we're weaker. It's pretty simple, right? Physics. Glenn is skinny. He got a bunch of beautiful, wonderful cooks at home. He's a skinny motherfucker. He eats up all that energy on the magnet. We know each other's hearts. We just forgot how to listen. Everybody still speaks our language. We just forgot how to listen. I'm sure she does. She always found to have something to say, my friend. She's quite the little princess. As well she should be, man. That's fucking good shit. Oh shit. Throw magnets. Danger. Kind of warm up there, isn't it, Chico? He's like, yeah, actually, fuckhead. Earth, 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 earth. All right. time is it, bud?
7:35.
Better hope that the voice of God don't happen at 4:48 p.m. If you ain't on that fucking chain, you're gonna be wiped away. So I would suggest getting on it right now. Just saying. No better time than the present. Be the magnet you was created to be. Always. It begins with touching it. For me. That's stronger than it ever has been. Practice, practice, practice. Yep. And you can feel direction with your hands. That's for sure. You can also feel ground penetrating radar attack. Done that one a few times. Got you. Now what? You got all the attention you wanted. Now what? Oh, sleepy time. Let me just lay down. Get you some sun on, boy. You're going to just stand there and fall asleep. He's been known to just fall over. He'll do that. He'll do that on you. Instantaneously at a distance.
Gigo.
He's got to boss everybody around. You got the clipboard, look. Where's your present, Joe? What you gonna do with the clipboard? True. What are you doing, puppy? You following suit over here? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh Didn't know. How much water you got left over? Oh, he's got plenty of water. He's totally asleep. Now is fucking crashed. Winter is coming. We've been stuck in our winter part of our orbit for quite some time, as a matter of fact. According to Orion, the winter hunter, he can be observed at 1 o'clock a.m. on your eastern horizon, lying flat on his back with the fucking belt pointing straight up. It's quite a spectacle to behold. I know I sound crazy, but guess what? He's there every night for the last 2.5 years. And we've been kind of collectively watching that shit. It's been like, damn, Orion, you're drunk. Yeah, we're going to have a crazy year. But it's the last year of humanity if we don't get it together. Speaking of which, my name's Eric Sebastian Briggs, aka Horton Sue. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill 2014, forced federal legalization of CBD hemp flower. Um, I stood down with that level of influence to warn you about a plot to kill you. So go to my community page and you'll see why. The senator told me I'd be safe in my bunker because you'd be dead. It's not what you think. So there you go. And if you don't want to, scroll left. See, good luck with that. Um, we decided to get on 6 wheels and take this to the people, and every person we get to has influence of thousands of people, and it's been a really, as far as soul bucks goes, lucrative event.
Chico. Chico.
We've reached millions. He's in charge. This one has no idea what the fuck is going on. He's like, "What are we barking at? I can't see anything." Oh, it's a sky dog. I know. Ito,
You're instigating, Chico.
you are Chico. You are a puppy. That. He said, it's the finger I wipe my butt with. That. Yeah, he just snot my eye. Yeah, there. Chico's down there. He's occupying that space. You're a puppy. You're a fucking puppy. Good boy. Let's see. Sit on your butt. Can't hear anything. Can't hear a fucking word. Oh God, Wokies are terrifying. I saw a clip the other day of a barber or a barberess, beautician, fucking getting ready to put the apron on someone. Says, "Do you mind if I touch you? Do you give me permission to touch you?" And I'm like, "No, cut my hair." Fuck. Can we talk about pronouns? Like, oh, he, she. Fucking she, them. Those ones are the ones you got to worry about. The ones that are them, they are them. It's like, wait a minute. You got fucking multiple personalities hanging out in that bullshit. It's just, yeah, go ahead and throw fucking red flags out there that I can see. See how well that works for you. Oh, shit. They, them, my ass. All right, Lily, be safe. I don't do well in the cold either. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Yeah, it starts getting chilly at night. Sending shivers up my spine. Talking about, we may have to head south. It's been kind of chilly. Hasn't got down to freezing chilly yet. But, it's getting there. Like I said, I don't anticipate being up here too much longer. Um, we'll see. A few more days. We heading south. Probably hit Assandia's first. That way I can get a couple of days work and sell my glass. That or Albuquerque, but I have to go down and see Sandy. We haven't seen her in a year. She was distressed. What time is it, kid?
11:48.
Oh shit, we might want to mosey on down the road. We're gonna warm up the bus. Here, go pick up Jamie. Yeah, she roars to life. Welcome to the journey to the unknown today. We're gonna go to new destination. Hopefully we get signal. Like I said, if not, we'll have to record some stuff, won't we? Because for the next couple of days, I'm gonna be about 30 miles from where we're at on his private land, so there won't be a whole bunch of people around. And Fuck, Chupacabra may get us. You never know. Mike and Cheyenne taught us some good defense tech on it, and I'm sure Jamie's experienced handle the Chupacabras. Skinwalkers alike. So we're gonna get on down the road. Beautiful day in Arizona.
No, what? You leaving again?
Mm-hmm. It's all right. Be back, Nala.
Shrimpy says I'm gonna get a nap.
That'd be recommended activity. That's a good sign. We've been instilling critical thought pattern in her for a long time too. She's just now getting.
Shrimpy says hope to see y'all in an hour or so. Much love.
You too, Shrimpy.
Your puppy.
I hope forever. Oh shit, we got a hippie on the side of the road.
Oh shit. He's here.
What's up, hippie? Need a ride? Yeah.
Chico. Teeny Chico. Teeny. Yeah. Back up. Chico. Your puppy. Puppy. Chico. Hey, Chico.
Good?
Go ahead and latch this.
One question. Do we have weed? If not, we can stop at the culture center. There's a guy. Cool. Yeah, just drive through. I'll jump out. What's up, Seamus? Okay. Yo. Oh, really? Cool. Probably I could get two. My friend, the one that told me that you were here, her dad ain't doing too good, so I don't think it's gonna be possible for her to come down next year.
She gotta take care of him.
Yeah, well, she hasn't said, but see what pans out. I've seen that happen to people too, get sick.
Yeah.
And grandpa, other people, grandma. That's what happens. So when you get to the culture center, just do a drive-by.
Blue building?
Huh?
Little blue one?
Well, the same place, however you got in, just do a turn and I'll jump out.
Okay. Oh, slow roll around the block.
Huh?
Slow roll around the block.
Because I don't want to be stopping somewhere else.
Yeah.
At someone's house.
Okay.
I got 20 bucks too. Cool. Okay.
Hey, kiddo. Let me see that pen.
I have to go get water. My mom had to get ready. Laundry ready. Some things came to light about our government. I did some recording a little this morning. I listened a little bit. Real quick, fast forward, whatever, on your thing last night. So what's that? Oh, shit.
The calligraphy pen. It's a medium point.
And you dip these in there, huh?
In the ink? Yep.
Better put that somewhere. I have just the thing. It's in my, put this somewhere, yeah, ask for it later. I have a cigarette case. Remember those flavored cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that in there so I don't break it. Please be there.
Over.
Yeah, just go ahead and park.
Cool.
Nope, he's not there.
No.
No.
Well, you want to keep going or? Park. Nala's gonna be excited.
Only one excited. I don't want to get one from Derry and your shit's all small. Smoke that shit real quick. Let me call my brother real quick, see if we can pick us up on the way. Dang, it's just now 12, right on time. Fuck, I was for sure what's his name was gonna be here. He's not answering either. Shit, it's gonna be just basic weed. If I get this, it's gonna just be basic. Brick, probably weed if I get it from this guy. Who else can I get it from? Fuck, I don't see Darian either.
Look at your tongue.
Fucking TJ? But Chops is at work. Timmy. Oh, Wilson. Okay, hold on. Call back. Still no. Hello? Fuck. Hello? Okay, hello. Oh, right there. Right there. 4190062. Okay. Ah, you fucking kidding me. 4190062. Hold on. 4190062.
Crazy dog.
That's your fault. This phone's messed up too.
That's no surprise. Seems like everybody's phone's messed up lately. I
Wilson.
think these humans are spiking.
Human spikers. Hello?
Unicorn party.
Wilson.
Chico. This is all your fault, Chico.
Finally. Hello? 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 Can you hear that? Hello?
I heard somebody
An echo, huh?
say something. Yeah.
Hello? Fuck. I don't want to drive into the village too either.
Which one? The one down here?
Yeah. No, on the way. Because Wilson could easily, one of the younger guys could easily meet us on the road right there. And the other guy I have in mind is right on the road too. Right, it's not going to be too much just to pull right off to the side of the road and I'll just run in. You can 3-point turn out of there. But that's just like that regular shit. You know, a quarter of weed's going to be just, regular fucking weed. It's not going to be, probably be into the 15% range. That's about it. Come on, let me try one more time to call. And that other number, the guy I was gonna call him for, his number ain't working either, so that might be a sign too. One more time. Wilson. See, it's connecting, but it's not no voice. Let me call Kutsongo. Hold on, one more time. Then we can go.
Oh, unicorn poop. Okay. It sounds good.
Hello, is Quitsongo home? May I speak with him, please? Hey, you naughty boy. This is JB. I'm looking all over. You know where to find any? Jamie. Trying to go down to the Pondo. I got some friends of mine, and we're looking around, and I can't get a hold of your dad, but and I can't get a hold of Timmy either. His number's not going through. That's what I was thinking too, because we're sitting over here at the cultural center too, and I don't want to buy any small bags either. Yeah. That's okay. That's all right. Have a good day. Later. You too.
Everybody out.
Yeah, except for the fucking only dealer that's got someone right off the road. Fuck it, I'll buy it. You can save your 20. Buy that shit for you. He's kind of pissed at us too. Not me, but my sister.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay though. Give me some cash. Buying weed
That
from this
always that way.
Yeah, I've been buying weed from this guy since I was a teenager too. The same guy.
Chico.
He's not answering either. Shit. What time is it? He might be at.
Welcome back, dog.
He might be at.
Oh, looks like you. Lunch.
He might be at what you call it? Dialysis. Fuck. Let me go over here. I'll check.
It ain't like Pizza Hut around here, is it?
No.
You're like, hey man, I'm out of my field.
Yeah, I'm not really frustrated about it. It's just, that's probably Tim right there.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna wear myself out about it either. I figured if you knew where to pick up a 20.
Hello, Tim. This is Jamie. I was wondering if you had a sack. 30? Okay, I'll be there in about 20 minutes in a big old RV. All right, later.
Cool.
Okay, let's go then. Must just be me. I'm not my sister, that's why. My sister, she can be a bitch. It's just how sisters are. You said 30. You wouldn't happen to have a 10, would you?
Okay.
You going okay?
Drive one way, we just see if we can hook up with a 20 over here or something.
Talked about it, but he's consistent always. Like I said, man, I never had. So he's hooked up with the Jamaican somehow. I know. Ever since 30 plus years, I've been buying weed from him. Pretty sure you can do a 3-point turn in the driveway.
Okay.
And then from there,
I've probably been in tighter spots.
yeah, I see how you handle this.
Want to get more on my side of the road, you know? Probably don't want to do that.
Me, my dad, and my brother saved the guy's life right there before. He had been in an accident, and we were coming up. He was coming down. And I don't know what happened. Bounced off the wall or whatever. His car was on his chest, beating on him.
God.
So when we were coming home with my brother and I,
It is a result of particles going faster than the speed of light being trapped inside of a magnetic well. In other words, there's a bunch of planets around us collecting this, and it glows blue. That's why it looks blue. It's turning the water blue in the ocean. They're making all kinds of excuses about how far it's causing that. But yeah, it's a global thing, man. It's a sign of the season, sign of the times. But Orion, 1 o'clock in the morning up there on his back, he shouldn't be in that position. But he's been there for 2.5 years. Like, steady. We should lose sight of him throughout the summer. He should be really close to the sun right now.
We're moving around the sun at this pause.
But yeah, that's magnetic locking or quantum locking, whatever you want to fucking call it, of the planet in its orbit. That requires a big magnetic pole.
you're aware of the epochs or periods of time when people refer to a golden period. They're gone, seemingly changed where it wasn't threatening or in any way kind of like. Usually that's the people's initial emergence from wandering around to their religion and, different aspects of the culture comes from. But as the time keeps going, that sun changes to where it's like, it has different aspects to where, different stories of it intensifying, hiding, being wobbly, dancing, all these things. There's also a time when they say, just like I was saying, they have a time and space where it's like a constancy. That had its own significance to where they had a period of time that they could tell that, so many generations had passed that, they didn't know anything else. I think cultures that have that and have different identifying factors that they practice, that are being coded in their rituals and ceremonies. If you can see through all that, start to define certain things, you can start seeing all that stuff. Just like I went over at random this morning. I got up early this morning. Random, I picked my notebook out. It's a notebook since I've had for years. But I just put random stuff in there, and I was thumbing through it, and I was like, shit. Here we are, Derek Bros, and that's where I wrote that information down to where I saw it on that guy, that Navajo guy made a video of it, so I have that information to where he was taking Derek Bros to task. And in there too, I had other things that I had written down as far as my studies of hieroglyphs, the way people stand, the way their hands are shaped, where they're looking. Just
what they're telling you.
Yeah, just little random stuff. I got other stuff spread out, other notebooks, but just, and it's a good broad swath of what I involve myself in. So I just like thumbing through it, and then I came across my notes on the electric universe about a couple years ago. I became aware of that theory about how scientists began to define electric phenomena in cosmologic terms, and it mirrors the biology terms like plasma. There's plasma in our blood, but they start expressing it like it's a body, and I can actually see how biochemistry might even have a better way of defining yourself through have to reform what they are and come to an understanding like, well,
To survive.
because that's what I see what's happening with theory right now. That's what's really exciting to be alive right now, because people like you are trying to reach out there and try to find.
Well, along those lines, though, where I got mine is the old languages. We were writing in physics, and physics is just now catching up to what we were writing.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I fully agree. Because I back engineered everything from what I read
What science
from
and
something really old.
I think where science and religion are really hung up is they haven't forgiven themselves for how the means and how the ways and means they figured out their information. The Catholic Church, that's the example. That's the most hated church in the world. Let's just say it. Look
Yeah.
at how they do their weight around. Okay. Well, science too. Science will go in, say this isn't so, and rip apart and denigrate and classify whatever. It'll do all that. But then later on, it won't say like, oh, okay, we were wrong.
We were wrong.
Yeah, they won't do that. And that's very dehumanizing, not only to the whole population at whole, but to what people in those disciplines try to dignify their academic pursuit with. That can't be, because that has nothing to do with being a human being. And that's the line that they're walking.
University of Arizona fully knows there's live well tanks down there. We built them, Mason. Energy output, and they don't tell anybody because they're afraid of losing their funding. When it's actually the student they're lying to, funding them. I'm all like, well, how does that even work? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can give you an exact example of how that works. That's fucked up. I called him and asked him, I was like, who missed all this shit? Nobody. We just can't talk about it. We're afraid of losing our funding. And I'm all like, well, who funds you? Comes to my mind. That's hiding the truth from the people you're taking money to give that higher education to under a blinder.
When we,
They need to be like, I mean, dude, this is amazing. This beats any pyramid. They don't want any grandeur accompanying any human being on this planet being able to do anything more than build the park.
Jurassic Pillar Glenn says, I'm telling you guys,
It was. He threw that motherfucker wide open. Pop! I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I try not to let that happen.
now, did that have the accompanying? Damn it, Seamus! Did you let the door open again?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He ain't new. He wants to act new, but he ain't new.
My brother was always antagonizing my father by slamming the fucking door. I never slammed the door, so I was always hearing, "Don't slam the door." My brother would just, with a smile on his face, slam the door. We're gonna be turning down here.
Right here
Yeah,
at the school sign.
yeah. Down
Okay.
to that gray building behind this pink building. Right along this
Okay.
road by that blue sign.
Hair salon.
Yeah,
We're going to Leslie's.
exactly. I gotta tell you a story about her when we get my weed. I'll
Shit.
tell you. Yeah. We're gonna go to that brown house.
Okay.
3-point turn in and out. Be wary, they got dogs, so Chica might get off. Scared of you, Mike. And my harvest is done, so you're not gonna see field. All you're gonna see is just all. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a couple more days. And like I said, that crop up there was for a seed. I didn't. We only ate a couple times from it, but I just mainly wanted to.
Harvest for next year.
Well, yeah, that too, but kind of a segment of my seeds I wanted to acclimatize. And see, this guy he hasn't been growing for a while either. And see, like me, like I'm saying, I've been out here, so usually you'll see something, and at a glance you'll go, "Oh, hey, they changed it up, or they're planting a different direction, or they're planting a different crop, or hey, it's late. Maybe this guy didn't even do anything, or maybe we're waiting." Because one guy is a superior farmer, and he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna plant whenever I see this guy plants," because we're waiting for the timing too. People don't realize that the timing is very important too.
Yeah. That's one thing that makes it pretty tough is the seasons are changed.
Exactly. And see, that's why now you can understand my strategy, acclimatizing certain seeds that I may need in preparation for what I see coming.
That's why we've been going around trying to help people because, I mean, it's not a normal thing that fucking spring becomes fall, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to help the people understand, if you actually control the climate and cover your shit, it'll help.
And we've been preaching this forever. A lot of the information and a lot of our insistence comes from us migrating in different environments and actually growing this stuff.
All
and
over
people,
the place.
yes, and people forget that the seeds we carry now have already been acclimatized to all the regions that we possibly could. Maybe some not so, and that might be the reason why we only gravitated towards here. Because that's the only place where it really it doesn't need anything.
Yeah, you knew shit was fixing to go to hell.
You see where the asphalt disappears onto the horizon?
Yeah.
Okay, right about there, and then kind of hill a bit, slow down, and we're gonna take that little tip and go up this way, north, about 3 miles. It's kind of a tricky spot. Is there anybody behind us? Okay, good.
I got flashers.
These guys are done with their harvest.
Yeah.
Smashed them down. I haven't smashed mine down because I want the boys to do it. I want them to remember how young. Yeah, because it'll change once they become men. Once they become men, they'll realize that, oh, I used to think this was, they were taller than me or they were stronger than me. Now, And then when it gets their hand and cuts their hand the first time, all these things that I remember, you're going to have to go through too. Then they start learning tricks and they start watching you. Okay, start slowing down. It's going to be coming here on the right. Right there.
Okay.
Hello? Somebody must have fixed that.
Forward on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy little transition.
Yeah, you can mow at your own speed, whatever speed you want. The only trouble spot's probably going to be right there, but it's not anything. It has nothing to do with the road. This spot is good and bad as it's going to get. It just has to do with the consistency of the sand. But that's just for just a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little sugar sand.
Yeah, just a little bit.
We've been through that. Fucking big stretches of that shit. Out in the Holbrook Ranch.
You guys smoked through your dispensary weed already?
Almost.
I smoked through that whole thing, man. I've been putting it off for a long time, trying to put a lot of my stuff away in my shed where I'm at. So I got a lot of work done off that weed.
Yeah, I cut down about 1 bowl a day. And it's been stretching. I figured I'd save the 20 for out here.
I'm bummed out. I'm bummed out my friend's not going to be able to come. Are you guys going back home to La Junta anytime soon?
La Junta?
Yeah.
Probably not. We just came through there.
We go down to
We're going to go out to we're going to go down to Yeah, Texas
Okay.
for the winter.
That was the only trouble spot right there.
Okay. That wasn't no trouble. Yeah, La Junta's way too cold for this thing. Anything below freezing for more than a day or so starts freezing the outside tanks. All that stuff makes life difficult. Yeah, when we go. Oh,
I got one. I got it. Oh no! Something's open.
yeah, this is a pretty good dirt road, man. No washouts and shit.
Sorry. I think my bowl dropped out when I walked over. Yeah.
I made some more. I made more.
Big more. Oh, fuck yeah! Shit, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Well, if you want, send me an address and leave me some, and I'll sell some for you if you can't sell them all. If you're so inclined.
Oh, I can sell them.
Yeah, I bet you can.
I just gotta get there. It's either Phoenix or Albuquerque when we leave out of here. Probably Phoenix. We got friends there. That's down south, right?
Phoenix?
Or is it Tucson?
Tucson, both of them are downtown.
I like Tucson. You got like 4-to-1 ratio, boy and girl down there. College town.
You know what else exacerbates too, right? When I was a kid, I've been coming down here since I was 1989, but when I was a kid, I used to think this was the fucking farthest ever. In about 2011, I started hanging out with my godfather again. We started working. We still used to have horses down here. The old man was still there, so we came in. Then in 2012, they gave me a field down here. And my dad had already given me a plot too, so my grandfather and my father gave me land down here. Then I started coming down here, don't have a ride, had a ride, didn't have a ride, had a ride, didn't have a ride. Fast forward, still coming down here on foot. And one time, you know how big my backpack is. I usually have all that shit just like my backpack is. I'll usually stop here because I'll rest my frame backpack on that. It's a bitch sometimes to get it up too. I have to do all that, so I'll just take it off, lean it against that thing. And I always go by my gut, by my instinct, you know. And for some reason, you know, and I've been doing that a couple of years in a row. But for some reason, you know, I was thinking to myself, like, dang, you know, think how long Grandpa's been committed, and you might have seen my commitment too. That's why he gave me property. He didn't give anything to the nephews or the other sons, only to me.
You need to do something with it.
So I'm out here sweating just to get out here. And I said to myself, because he didn't care. He was a drinker. You know, I probably wasn't drunk at one time, but you know, we get up early in the morning. We all have our different sections in our fields. That's where he would stay at that greenhouse in that white spot over there. It's a little mobile trailer. So anyway, we get up and he put a little nip of whatever he's snorting on in the morning, you know, and then he'd repeat it during lunchtime because we'd come in from the fields at lunch, eat, and go back out, you know, until repeat, you know. So the guy drank a little. So when I'm over here, I stop. One summer, I stopped because I rest there because it's a bitch. Getting just to there, sometimes I just get dropped off, and not a lot of people want to drive in here. So you know, I just start from where we turned off, and I'll walk in. It's easily like 2 miles right there, or a mile and a half. So I'll rest there, and I for some reason I look up and I smile because I remember my grandpa used to drink like that. Then I walk a couple paces, relieve myself, get a little sip of water. Then I walk another couple paces off towards where I just walked, and I kicked in the dirt. There was a beer can there. It was full. And I just laughed at myself like, how the fuck do you find this stuff, Jamie? And I went over there, wiped it up, and opened it. And I smiled and I looked up. Grandpa.
I had one for Grandpa.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, it's the one you forgot. I'll drink it for you.
He dropped it off pretty great.
Anybody got a lighter?
Nice.
I have everything all right.
Straight ahead or left?
Straight. Hunting season, but I don't see any hunters. I don't see any tracks either, so no one's come out here.
Yeah, this road right here. Let's travel. And it's in good condition too.
Yeah, there would be no reason for anybody to come out here. They don't have a reason to be out here. Because I kind of, everybody asks me where my thing is, and they kind of think that they know. And then the people who do know, they know that there isn't nobody out here but us. So that's why I'm coming out here too. So it's not about what I'm doing out here. It's about what are you doing out here?
Us and the chupacabras.
And then the other day when I went to go score some, hello? Okay, tell him that I can't do it either, but I got what I was looking for. All right. Later. What was I gonna say? Oh, so if I shoot a deer, don't worry about it. Eating venison.
Hey, I ain't gonna worry. I help you.
Kid heard me. Yeah. Right on the spot. So from about where the tree line starts on this side and the ridge follows it, this fence that goes to the corner from there, to the fence going to the wash, and from that ridge line all the way up to the top is ours. You'll see it when you get there. That's why some people look at me. That's what I was telling my, oh yeah, when I went to go score some wheat the other day, my cousin came up to me and he was talking about all this stuff about somebody's trying to take over my brother's field, and he wants to help, and he wants to reawaken people's stuff. And I was telling him, I go, I feel uncomfortable talking to you about this because this is something that somebody like me shouldn't be talking about. I'm too old to be talking about, like, where am I going to find a field, or who do I need to ask for something to do, so I can have a plot of land, so I can, grow stuff. So I've already done that. A long time ago in our society, you wouldn't be considered for marriage if you didn't have, you couldn't provide.
Couldn't feed yourself, yeah.
When you became a young man, in our culture, there was a certain practice where young men start going out and, you're growing up, puberty, you started to learn about growth and stuff. So they would, they would leave, you know, they would go out at night, hang around, and you know what happens. And then if it was the approval of your grandma, just like when we were getting older, my grandma already knew that we could provide, you know, meat, we could provide all this food stuff. So she would tell us like, hey, we're gonna leave the back door open for you guys. When you guys go do what young men do, you know, it'll be open. See, that was the approval of my grandma because she already knew that we could provide these things, and that's what it was back in the day. You know, but like I'm saying, you know, slow down. Now, can you negotiate? Would you have to move out of this? Like around, could you move up that way and do a 3-point turn? Maybe if you had to, because you can back up to here too. Because if we go on there, there's not going to be much space for a 3-point turn. And I was hoping that maybe you can let the dogs out now. I was hoping maybe that I need to get this out of the way. I can open that, get that out of the way, and then you could walk and see that turn, or just go straight and set up, like right in here. You know what I mean? Like
Either way.
yeah, drive in as far as you want and however far you want to get, or if you think you can negotiate that road that it goes down to that tree down there, because that's my spot where that tree is down there, and I got stuff down there. If you know, like I said,
Which tree? All the way down there?
yeah, it's not too far, maybe 1/8 of a mile. You can see that tree. That's where my farming is at. My field is at. But like I'm saying, if you this is fine through, that's fine. If you want to go in and clear a spot too, that's fine. If you think you can
All you got there's tumbleweed, right?
yeah, that's all I'm gonna do is clear that out.
I could run it over.
I just gotta get the fence out of the way too. I prefer to move it. I don't want you to get all that stuff stuck underneath here.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. And if you're in no hurry, we'll.
Oh God, I ain't in a hurry. See, there you go. That's the factor.
And I actually brought something
I'm
to
at
watch
home.
this time.
Oh shit, he broke out a Hopi tablet.
A tablet with wisdom on there, Hopi wisdom on there.
Fucking A.
Gonna watch those Hopis in their Hopi tablets. This is what I recorded this morning. I thought maybe you would like it. Oh yeah, here.
Crazy dog. Thank you.
I had to retire my little fanny pack. That thing's been with me a long time. Looking for a new one now. That's what I was cleaning up to, a whole pile of my old gear I'm reluctant to give away or give up.
What you doing, puppy? You being a good boy? Hmm?
Not so sure about that.
He's a good dog.
He might be being a puppy.
He's a little stinky puppy. Why don't you put Dummy on a leash? Hook him up to
Nah,
the
I refuse.
to the trailer. He'll get himself stuck.
Is it?
Well, you are now standing on the Hopi land, and I can only tell you what I learned from my elders who met in Joe for the Second Mesa in 1948 and told many things that I felt what they say are very important not only for Hopi, not only Native people in this land, Western Africa, but all our nations that they knew would be coming here from around the outside of the world. And they talk about many things, and I felt that the message was so important that I voluntarily took care of this message. This area, the Hopi were led into by ancient people. They have 4 sacred mountains in this Four Corners area, surrounded by shrines built on the long time ago, and this is the spiritual center or heart of the Mother Earth. So they said we must leave this in natural state, because if we rip up this earth all around the world, people for money and job and good time and just rip it up. But if we leave up in this form the natural state that the Great Spirit made, just leave it that way and hold it by prayer, fast, ritual, every month to keep this land life in balance, not only here but around the world. And we went on 4 directions to hold it in balance through a ceremony. That's why they take with different societies. They keep that prayer, fast, meditate. That's how we keep this nature in balance. That's what we're trying to hold on to now, and other native people to perform their ceremony so that this world will continue on. You can have one invention, but you can't stop rain when they're really coming down, or earthquake, or tornadoes, hurricane. When it comes, that invention of white man can't stop it. It got to come from the heart of it. There are people who knows what to sing and how to do ceremony and other things, and that would keep this in balance. Writings on the cliffs. Wow, how I do the white man gets things up in the moon. They say I'm first here. The same thing, I'm first here. If I ask the white man, are you here first? The second time they was here first. Do you know, can you explain that? That's your symbol? See, we were here long time ago before any white people came.
He's mad at white people.
The American people, we don't sit on the sidelines. We fight for our rights,
I could argue
for
differently
freedom, for a chance to get ahead. Now we're taking it to
What,
the
about
ballot
this?
box. This
About what he just
election,
said.
the power is
Being
with
there
the
first.
people. When we vote, we win.
It was kind of 50-50 on that.
My name is Simone,
But
and
the
I
first
drive
people
the
were
BMW
red
i4.
men.
I love the BMW.
The very first on the planet.
The car is going to tell you when
They
and
tell
where
us that. They say that the first man was red. And then Inky and all these guys put a lot of their DNA in it and made us all kinds of different colors.
You know, I think this is either West African or something. The only explanation that I've ever been I smile at is this one. When God was making man, he was folding on making him and he put him in the oven and took him out. And he looked at him. It's not fully formed, you know, just like how you put in bread. It's kind of doughy.
Yeah.
And that was the white man.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well,
that's all I got.
Well,
Yeah.
when you put it in longer, you know it's gonna happen.
You
Burned
burn
it.
a little bit.
Black man, you know. Oh man, okay, all right. This time I'm gonna get it right. Put it in. Cooked it just right. Brown man, got it just right. That was the one that always cracks me up. And that's fairly recently, about 10 years, I've known that. I cracked up on it first. I don't know where it comes from, so I said it's probably West African or something. I don't know.
It's good shit. That's true. About toast, anyway. I'm milk toast, kind of doughy. But like I say, if I'm white, fucking call 911, bro, because I'm usually kind of pink.
What my grandpa used to say too is this too. Is like, you know, he's been out in the world to travel back east and talk to people. He would tell people about, like, you know, let's cut ourselves. You know, whatever color comes. Yeah, you know, if it's different, then yeah, you're different. If it's not different, then, you know, we're the same species or people. You know.
Truth. We all come from one beautiful blue marble.
I got no reason to be treating anybody like that. And, you know, and that's like what he's gonna be saying. You know, what we stand for. A lot of the things, you know. The things that people argue against about this man going out there in the world is because Hopis aren't really supposed to be going out there doing all that, you know, really making, you know, and how that's defined is very personal to somebody. And we're real argumentative Some of us are inclusive, some of us are exclusive, some of us are extroverts, some of us are introverts. And in all that, there has to be like what you're doing. You're being here and you're spending time. Then so am I spending time with you, listening to you.
Yeah, you're putting up with our shit.
Well, I don't even see it that way. But I'm because the reason being is because I care about what people think about, critically think about whether or not their activities, because I see a lot of people have anxiety when they come out here because they want to do something impactful, and it's not really about being impactful. It's about changing something that they have power over and to influence other people toward that. I myself find that one of the hardest things too amongst my own people, and that's why I was having a conversation yesterday about it. A gentleman who was my cousin who's growing up, and I don't know how many times he shook my hands, how many times he hugged me. He's displaying an attitude untoward what his familial atmosphere is like. So like I am I, and that's what I was telling him about. And we had this other gentleman who's over there. He knows about you too, and he was explaining to me that you were gonna go or do some glass for him too. And I was explaining to my cousin is that that's what I do. I like to see people who are forward amongst our people. I go, but a lot of people don't like for me to say these things, such as the topic about having a field and doing all this stuff, because I've already earned that stuff. Like I'm saying, the people who I needed to show what I was about, what I needed to do, they've already rewarded me.
They saw that.
Yeah, and this place isn't for sale and things like that. And I have multiple places. That's what I told them. I go, that's why I don't go around crying around like and asking questions, because there's man's behavior and there's women's behavior, and that may seem sexist to some people, but there's actually encoded in our language that a woman talks this way, a man talks this way. Yeah, even in our language, there's men and women speech.
Differences in
Exactly.
the DNA, bro. Yeah. It's there.
Mm-hmm.
But see, this is my big philosophy. What man, woman, child. If my neighbor is having issues, I'm nowhere as strong as I could be. If the neighbor was on the frequency of the magnet, and that's physics. It's not religion, belief, or anything like that. That's reality. If you own a magnet and you get on that chain and start loving each other and dividing ourselves, then we're all still individuals on that chain. But that chain, we all grow stronger, So if my neighbor's out here struggling, fucking let's hook him up, because we need him on the chain too. And now is critical for that, because we do live in a multiple sun system, and we're coming to where we're going to have to help Mother Earth live. She isn't going to be able to make it through a Nova event with one shield. She isn't designed to. She's designed with us to symbiotically combine our magnets with hers to strengthen and protect all of life. That's our created reason for existing on creation. And the people from planet Heaven forgot that a long time ago, and they spread their divisiveness. And in the fact that you see the DNA swirls in their cloud tells you all three signals are back that create that DNA. That's also what resets life in the right frequency. And it's just, I've read it a couple of times in the Hope and Prophecy, where it literally says they'll run for the bunkers and stuff and their deep holes, and nothing will protect you but the frequency in your heart. And I'm all like, well, or the energy in your heart is, to me, that's telling me exactly what physics screams. We have a voice of God, a reset, a conflagration, the big boom. And I always like, well, yeah, out of fucking magic, right? Well, now I understand how. I actually understand how it works. And knowing that, it's like, well, okay, So creator's in every atom, in charge of all this stuff, and just lets motherfucking shit to go random. Because I mean, how else are we going to learn if we don't have something to learn about? And that grows our energy. Well, it's been usurped from the creation by a beings that have been kind of putting a shield up and taking our energy that usually goes to creation. But within this step, there's three different ways this can happen. We can get them to actually understand their mistake and fix themselves, thus fix what they've done, and go home and protect planet heaven. Or we can, after the math, Crazy's going to make them choke on their dinner. And then if we don't get those machines disassembled, that's okay. Because atomically, Mother Earth will be taken out with the machines, and everybody goes home. So it's a win-win. But it's like, how do we want to win? Do we want to own it up to ourselves? Do we want to take this into our own hands and fix what we've been doing to each other? Do we want to lose our fucking hate and grasp onto what we were actually created to be? Or do we want to be asked to start over again? Because we didn't get it the first time. I'm going to hope for number one, because Mom loves her Aunt Heaven and they're living beings, and that's a real, she put that in my heart, man. I can't get beyond the fact that our planet actually has a loving aunt that she's kind of worried about, and that's been my drive.
Has anybody ever attempted to, in 1 month span of knowing you, attempted to like well, today I wanted to, if not today, tomorrow, do for word association, or ask you questions, and things that come from my mind that I come up with I only ask of certain people who would understand. And it's gonna seem loaded, is because I want to, my attempt to cut through some of the things by asking two questions into one. So it has kind of a loaded aspect. That's my only best way I can.
Well, I always say I've probably got an answer. You might not like it though.
Yeah. Because I believe my intention is to make it. Your answer would probably be more than likely a clarification, because I'm asking something through something else, kind of a thing. It may seem unfair, but it's something like, how would this be different from this, as it's looking kind of a juxtaposition, type of scenario, to where, and then it's just not, one versus one, and it could be all these things, and versus like a concept versus what these guys, all these different concepts versus a word, they may have derived all these different concepts versus, or these concepts trying to attempt to take away or not giving them credit where they, because I see a lot of time being wasted by a lot of people attempting to not necessarily plagiarize, but echo a lot of things and theories that have been put forth in the public sphere.
I found a lot of the mythology after I started reading the hieroglyph. I started seeing, okay, there might be actually value in looking at Egypt. I started looking at Egypt, and I was like, well, fuck, why don't I start looking at Sumer? It's supposed to be older. So I started looking at Sumer, and the whole time I had connected with the culture department down there, because I kept coming. All right, put it this way: the day some Egyptians started it, so don't blame me. The day after I had read that hieroglyph, it happened in front of like 40,000 people globally on WSO channel by accident. And the very next day, somebody shot me a Hopi legend from Giza about the Hopi and breaking the wall of Walaka, which is like, who the fuck is Walaka? I ain't never heard of that guy. But
how's it spelled?
WALAKA, something like that, off of memory.
I was thinking, it's like left field.
Oh, I'm sure.
Dracula. Wallachia?
Wallaka.
Wallachia.
Oh, bro. You can pronounce it. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it complete white boy.
No.
I have no idea how it's pronounced.
It has nothing to do with
He just shot me the legend. I was reading it, and I was like, that's weird.
It doesn't have anything to do with your pronunciation. It's it could be similar because to me it sounds like that. The only thing I've ever heard sound like that is has to do with Dracula. Yeah.
Wallaka. But anyway, it was odd. So I was like, well, okay. So I'm not wrong. The Hopi were probably a Giza, and y'all admit to being around the world. So I'm like, well, fuck. Okay. So I busted you right here. You guys wrote this because it's got a lot of your symbols in it and shit, and a lot of your, and I'm all like, all right. So we've documented in Peru and Giza 4 returns of 2 sons. And I'm like, all right. So these motherfuckers over here talking about 4 returns. These people over here talking about this is the 4th Earth. I said, that's just an awful lot of correlation for me. I think you guys seen this before. Because a lot of the things you described should happen if we're in a multiple sun system. And that picture that I depicted, they called a hieroglyph, clearly, and all of Giza, man, you don't see Orion in any of those pyramid temples or anything like that. You see Ra and Horus everywhere with fucking Set and shit. Set's that sun. It's all depicted the same thing, the red and the blue, from Maya to the Aztec to their temples are red and blue, their pyramids are red and blue, the pyramids out there are red and blue and white. I'm like, that ain't Orion's belt. That's a goddamn sun pattern. Boom, boom. When all 3 return, that's the day they're looking for. It's marked in the huge megaliths. It's there. It correlates. But I started from that writing, and all of this come through. And it wasn't just me. It was these folks. Everybody in blue here. They can read the hieroglyphs. They've brought me their own rocks throughout time. And actually, petroglyphs speaking the same language.
I wonder if they can hear this on there.
Probably. I don't think I have it muted.
I am only here to.
It's only a couple more minutes.
Yeah. No, I've never seen
bring
it.
people and other people and living things on this earth who are here, and I know that our spirit.
You see that background? You know how close you are to that place?
Water and all the birds, animals.
Probably not too far.
And I'm sure that there are other sacred sites here, which our ancestors left a long time ago. And I'm glad to see this water is still
5
here.
miles, 4 miles.
And I hope it will continue to give water to every living things on this earth. And I'm glad I made it up here. It was kind of hard to get up there with it.
It's kind of hard to get up here, he said. I get that feeling all the time. God dang, now how am I getting down? I saw that in his face. That's good shit.
These things are protected by Hopi a long time ago. So that's why I felt I need to bring this message. So it's the Second World War. The Native people were not supposed to go in the army, Hopi and Native people. The government knows that, but they force a lot of our people to go in the army and send them off to foreign country and destroy their life. We're not supposed to do that. We're not to throw bomb over there. And so Second World War, I didn't go there. I just refused to register for army or anything. So FBI caught me and told me that they would help me out if I agreed to go to army. And I said no. I decided on this thing because my spirituality, my Hopi, and it's come from my heart, and I'm going to stand on it. And I'm not going to go to other foreign countries. It's not our war, it's your war. You, the one white man created, you should go over there, but not native people, because our native people's special mission is to take care of the Western Hemisphere through prayer, ceremony, ritual, and living in this area, take care of animal, birds, and plant life, and grass and trees. And that's what I'm going to do. And I want to stay with my Hopis. I want to be Hopi because Hopi means peaceful person, kind, gentle, truthful, humble person. And I want to help keep this land alive in that way.
It's like 2011, 96 or something. I don't know.
FBI and U.S. Marshal got hold of
Obviously,
me
it's been
and
retouched.
threw me in jail. I spent almost 7 years in prison trying to be good Hopi.
We all fall down.
And inventors came
Rise from the ashes.
and bring the cross and invent wagons, they would invent cars, you would,
I didn't even tell him about the draft.
and that's when they throw what do you call
He's
vote for
funny.
the masses.
I don't even know if
Which
he
white
knew.
brother invented many things and he took some of the mineral resources and
I was
he
already talking to my
referred
boy
to
about
this
that.
as
He's
a
going to be
gold
turning
rattle
12.
we use in our ceremony.
And I've
Gold
already been
rattle
talking to him
represents
about
Mother
that when he
Earth.
gets to be an adult.
It's a powerful being, but he called it gold for the ashes.
No,
White
we
brother
have talked
invent
about
so
that.
small,
Because
so
I've been
hot,
in the
so
military.
powerful that
Yeah.
if you ever allowed that to fall on the earth,
Definitely
you
isn't
just burn
military
everything to ashes.
grade.
So if we throw bomb around Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Vietnam, Korea, places like Persian Gulf where the big money people got together the government and throw many powerful things over there, kill thousands of people, homeless, destroy many living things, animal, birds, and plant life. So that is what they said was going to happen. But he said, if we go out in the other country and disturb the land of life and do this kind of thing, eventually those people are going to rise up and go create most powerful bomb and destroy it back here. In fact, they might come over here and really punish those who continue to make those things and throw it around the world.
Almost over.
But somebody came in
By
without
default,
permission from the elders, religious
y'all done
leaders,
witnessed some
and took
ardent
that uranium
slaves.
out and that's it. Go and throw
I'm
it
glad
on
you're bringing
Hiroshima,
that up.
Nagasaki. That is why those met in Saropovi 4
There's
days.
evidence of
And
the
they want
death of
that the world
the
know that we are
vitrification
getting
around here
more
as we were
dangerous
driving
period
in.
now.
Foot thick. That's from a sound weapon that
When they
shattered
have
the
a
hearts of
ceremony
the mountains.
to
They
offer this
described that.
prayer to these
But
sacred
it was such a
mountains, from
big,
mountains,
explosive,
from spiritual we're saying
loud
to the
thing.
ancient
It
mountains.
literally
That's how we keep this land in
created
balance.
that
So-
crater
People
out
don't
there.
understand this kind of
Well,
thing. They only
that's the
know
kind of thing
money,
that I'm
job,
talking
and good
about.
time. They don't
Like
care
what
about land.
hanging with
They
YouTube.
want you to sell
It's,
and buy and destroy everything. That's what the old people
What-
say he's
what
going to
you're-
do. He's going to switch tongue and he's going to take
I'll talk
everything
after
from
this.
you, going to even make you believe a lie when he's telling you right in front of you. He knows how to give you one thing and take something away from you quickly. These kind of things they explain that that's exactly what's going on right now. And so they told us when they do that, someplace they're going to start suffer terrible things like earthquake, flooding, tornadoes, upheaval, land, and tidal wave, because we have not correct changed, stop wrong things, and so that's why we want the United Nations to give them a chance, give all the foreign government a chance to do something with their laws, rules, or regulations, and it's up to the people now. In the first, second world, people didn't do nothing to the leaders, so it's up to the people in the fourth world, because we are the children of these mothers. We are the ones supposed to correct changes from these leaders, because you are voters, taxpayers, they're your servants. You are the government. You are the power. You're supposed to do something, but if you don't, the nature's going to really take over. There's no way you can save many people.
He just said the same thing I told you a minute ago, didn't he? Different way.
Well, I think I recorded it.
This is where we are right now.
I wanted you to listen to that.
We need to fix it, or someone else is gonna.
Or destroy itself, or disturb nature so much. Nature's going to act so strongly. There's no way to survive.
Mhm.
But if we find it to be true, then we correct, change, and stop this wrongdoing, and makes this life beautiful, clean again. When they sing and dance, gentle rain will come and be a lot of grass, flowers, animal, birds, be so happy.
Sing and dance.
And maybe they leave a lot of good people who will purify this land, the rivers, oceans, lake, and make life beautiful, clean again, and join with the native people who sing, pray, fast, meditate, so that this world come back again.
Over.
One key to understanding that is when we die, we even leave our bloodline behind. Skin color, bloodline, everything goes. All Creator worries about is that frequency in your heart, man. That soul print.
Let's see. What should we do now? I just go move those. If you want to scooch in, we can, and just close the gate afterwards. What a mean
Do all
Jollibee.
that.
You don't have to help me. It's cool.
That's cool.
You know what I was thinking? First time I employed this strategy.
Just start at one edge.
I was
It
gonna
doesn't look that bad.
scrape the fence this way to get as many.
Pull some of it with you.
Yeah, then we'll scrape it that way along with the fence.
Cool.
Uh,
Hopefully we don't break the wire. It looks like it's a little old.
Don't worry about it. Now you figured me out. Now you're thinking out saying out loud my thoughts.
Well, I've done this with Mike and Cheyenne a couple times out running around in the desert with them. You got to open them gates, and the brush has done blew itself up against it. Yeah, he did that. Get over here. Chico. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Chica. Chico, get over here. Chica. All right. We got a highway cleared. See if we can make it through here. I think we can. Yeah, he's right here. We are clear. Right. Chupacabra hole. Right there, buddy. You gotta watch the little Kiff Chupacabra jump out of there and motherfucking pull him down in there. You never see him again.
We'll be gone a while.
Yeah. You see that Chupacabra hole over here?
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hobbits and fairies and
Hobbit fairy holes too.
hornswogglers. Check you out. That ain't fucking nothing. I forget how heavy this thing is.
See that heavy beast.
Yeah.
That's why I worry about the sugar sand. How deep is that? But you got nice clumpy like grass right here. You ain't letting us dig in too much. But
In about a week, what was it? 2 weeks ago almost, we were trying to come down here. So many things were happening. That was
yeah,
the main thing I was worried about. And I was thinking to myself, like, no, we were over there in the painted desert. I took the wrong tent, but you know, I come out here on the regular with no tent.
where did we decide to go? Anywhere in here, I guess.
A little bit further,
Okay,
almost to that green hump.
I don't remember.
Remember?
Okay.
We were gonna for Fedra allergies.
Yeah.
Don't go too. Yeah, don't go too far where you can't take a
Okay.
picture. We were scoping this area, but it had a cactus. Yeah.
How's that?
Okay. Your awning's on that side, right? This side? Okay.
We got a clear over there?
Yeah, looks good.
Okay.
Fucking shade on this side.
The wind's kind of blowing this way too.
Yeah. Well, well, we can have a
They're
fire.
beautiful.
Yeah, we can have a fire. I guess do what we're gonna do. You can point it that way when the sunset comes. But I'm gonna do circles, see if I can shoot anything, and I'll bring back some firewood. So we can have a fire tonight.
We'll hook Kiff up to a piece of bumper.
Wood?
A bumper.
Oh, a
Wood.
bumper?
Yeah.
There's a big piece of wood over there. If you look, stake in the ground.
Make some fire.
Smoke this
Love
first.
it. Oh fuck, man! Just please, just beat shit out of me. Make me. Thank you.
Choke
Bite
you,
him, Chico.
bend you.
Bite him.
And we have a little bit of paper bag left too,
Oh, no problem.
somewhere, like a bowl or two. We'll smoke that later
Kif,
around the fire.
I don't like brown nosers, Kif.
Pork you.
Now I got something from you. It's in the bag here. I'm just not hungry enough to eat it.
There's like a major road going over here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna fucking pave that fucker. I'm looking forward to it.
Is it? It's a dirt road.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that place where I can take you is if you want to go before you go. Where that man was talking at. Oh, let's watch some of that while we're talking.
Cool.
I'm gonna have you watch another video.
On the stuff. So,
It's called
No.
give him a bowl of water.
Chico needs belly rubs. Look at him. Look at Chico.
vital belly rub levels at a vital critical level.
Look at him.
Motherfucker needs them bad.
He's gonna die.
Oh no, that's gonna. Since it's being Halloween, I put some stuff on here that's gonna scare you.
Not scary shit.
We'll not divulge that.
Spiders.
Not now.
This guy, he loves his little Fu Manchu fuck.
This came on my feed. It says came out 1996. White shamans and plastic medicine men talking on both sides of the issue. How people, I think it's how people commercialize things, people's attempts, and that used to be some kind of aspect of how I used to teach people about.
We can't be commercialized if you give it to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I like some of the things that these guys say in here. Is the volume all right? You want it down?
No, that's great.
Okay.
Now they have to listen to it. Ah!
When I went on the mountain, the creator didn't ask me if I was Indian. Didn't ask me if I was white. It heard my call and it answered my call.
You know,
When I first
I'll
heard
talk to you
the
later.
Native American teachings, it just, I remember weeping, talking about all things being connected as I understand it, and what you take, you must give back.
Symbiosis.
There's a lot of people out there getting involved, interested in shamanism, curious about shamanism, and so the idea was to provide some sort of base for the white culture.
I can treat my products with respect. I can know who the artist is, but if someone buys it that doesn't want to use it respectfully, that's not my responsibility.
I'm glad you guys are out here. I feel good out here.
I do too, a lot better than with a lot of people around. Tourists and your stuff. I've been kind of excited about coming out here and looking at the desert and harmonizing with the plants and the dirt.
Future Loving Hands is a church of natural healing and medicine ways. And our primary tenet is to facilitate
35 years I've been coming out here.
spiritual expression in all daily activities of life.
And plastic medicine man.
You always tell white person when they give the Indian name. It's
Seamus.
These Hollywood type of names, you know, Rolling Thunder or Swiftier or yeah, you can always tell that kind of stuff, and they're always English names, so to speak. I think that's ridiculous because they don't know the reason why they have names. gonna have naming ceremonies. The name come to me when I was writing something about my grandmother. And I kept thinking about other names, other things. And this little voice said, nope, you are with me. Those people, Brooke Medicine Eagle, Jim Silver Eagle,
Seamus. Jimmy
Something
Silver Eagle.
doesn't have that ring of power and spirituality. My name is Sky High Boreella. My Anglo-Saxon name is Rosa, and I'm a Métis medicine woman of Blackfoot and Ojibwe. I got my name on my vision quest, and I felt firm. This is my name. I knew I heard it. It felt right. It resonated. And no one can take that from me. People can mock it if they want. People can, do whatever they wish with it. But I feel it in my being, and that describes who I am. The Indian name comes from a very altered place, in a very special family, carrying on its tradition through its name. Those are treated with great respect and honor. We don't just pluck names out of somewhere,
It stopped for some reason. There's something way the fuck down there. I see it moving.
When I went up the mountain, the creator didn't ask me if I was Indian. Didn't ask me if I was white. It heard my call, and it answered my call. When I first heard some of the
Probably a
Native
coyote or a
American
dog.
I remember weeping, talking about all things being connected, as I understand it, as what you take, you must give back.
You can see it moving in the lighter areas. That's how I saw it moving.
There's a lot of people out there getting involved,
Oh, he took off.
interested in shamanism, curious about shamanism. And so the idea was to provide some sort of base for the white culture.
I was asking what's his name, if this is what he was, they were trying to attempting to do, like commercialize, or somehow legitimize what they were attempting to do. Because they're very secretive about why, they would never, and he would get upset when I would always ask why. I was careful not to use words like agenda. Secret.
I think that's been lost over time. I don't know. I know in the culture through fucking
I would argue discipline is code for some type of secret, especially about self-awareness. Tolerance is within oneself, and that's the kind of conversation I wanted to have about you before we open polarity. How people need to spend the time being uncomfortable out of their once they awaken somebody, something like that.
It's hard to go back.
And know, there's consequences to stuff. It's more people idealize the past because for whether it in Western culture, biblical terms, before they took fruit from the knowledge, tree of knowledge, before they knew all those things, the consequence, basically, so all that went away. So now we're here, we are burning about these things too, and it's all trying to.
I felt firm. This is my name.
Like this.
I knew I heard it. It felt right. It resonated.
This is old. This is like 96.
No one can take that from me.
And that's what I was trying to ask them.
People can mock it if they want.
Because I've been in similar situations where people, like as recently as
I feel it in my being, and
8 years ago. And I study stuff like this too because I want people to understand that they're not. This way, it comes off as cringy and creepy. You're not doing that stuff. What you're doing is bringing us information. So, like I'm saying, I don't want people to say, "Oh, he's like this." I'm like, no, he's not like that. It's what he's talking about is this. And so,
I just see a lot of correlation in y'all's traditions with what I read on that wall, and I see it as wisdom held in tradition. And yeah, I wanted to just make sure y'all saw that too. And in the understanding of fuck, man, we've all been lied to, we've all been manipulated, right down to the zodiacals. I just had somebody ask me, what's my sign? I was born Scorpio, but the whole thing is a lot of those people hold that as a religion, just the zodiac thing. And it's like, well, I sat there and listened to Lost Book of Enki, where homie fucking laid out the fucking zodiac to tell which house of the fucking Anunnaki rule over us. So I'm not a real big fan of that, and I don't see how that's any different than the Catholic Church. It's set up by the same people, and they even say that in their writings and stuff. They talk about South America. They talk about up here where the short horn beasts were hunted, where there's the turtles that we found in Alvarado, all the way down to the rock wall in Texas and all that stuff. That was huge civilization down in there. And it's all documented in the cuneiform, which is Mesopotamian tales. Probably damn. I mean, you're listening and over, you get the reality of it's like very little of the tales are about Mesopotamia itself. They're all about some other faraway land that they describe very descriptively. And if you've been around the world or studied or read too goddamn much, boy, you can tell that the two peaks with the lake, two mountain peaks with the fucking tall lake over here, and the fucking where they're having big nuggets of gold and stuff showing up in that's South America. That's down here in fucking Peru and Brazil and stuff, that they're talking about. And then they start talking about the planes up here running around, like I said, in Texas and stuff, up in Michigan where they were getting the copper ore. That was very specifically Ninjagita and Marduk, his brother, up there before Enlil came into the planet. Anu came down and said, warrior, and Enlil, you're guardian of the top, and warrior Enki, you're guardian of the bottom of the planet, basically. And everybody associates that with top and bottom of Africa. And I'm like, but they talk about flying all over the fucking world. If you actually read it, it's not talking about Mesopotamia. It's talking about settling of us. And then they destroyed us. How many times they brought the moon here and used it to flood us? And they couldn't flood. They slashed and burned, according to Noah himself, before the Romans got a hold of it. His name was Ishkapika. He was Enki's half kid. So that's why he glowed white and all that. There's a whole story behind Noah that really isn't in the Bible. And some of it is. It talks about how he was born glowing and stuff like that. But they don't really get into it like you do in the cuneiform. They talk about, man, this motherfucker looks like an Anunnaki. And starts questioning his wife, and then in the Bible story, it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. He's special, but not the way you think. But they never denied that Yankee diddled his wife, even in the Bible. But yeah, the whole story before Rome got their damn hands on it, it explains an awful lot, an awful fucking lot. And I've walked around hundreds of miles and seen it myself. That we were truly making some amazing, so way cooler than the pyramids, man. They even say that about the Atlantean civilization, whatever, a lot of people have different names for it, but man, we were building some amazing stuff. And I think it needs to be acknowledged. The damn colleges know about it. That's what pissed me off the most. You're afraid of losing your funding. That's in no way, shape, or form fair to the people that you're taking your funding from. Teaching them lies that helps divide us. If you start talking about the grandeur of what humanity used to do, maybe that'd bring us to fucking together and be like, wow, let's do that again. I don't fucking know, but that's the reason they hide a lot of this shit. They don't want us associating with, if we cooperate, maybe we can make this happen again. They leave it as a great big fat mystery. Hey, kiddo, you want to hit this? You don't need to watch him.
I didn't see him. I can't see
You've been hitting him with the stick.
He's like a lizard. He can come and go as he please.
You're just
him.
hitting
I
him
just
with the
figured-
stick. You're fucking with him.
I'm gonna move out here and set my stuff up so I don't have to do it later on.
What's up? Where are you gonna move to?
It's right here.
Okay.
So I'm taking my stuff out. That's about it. I have a
Well,
chair.
use us as a windbreak.
Sure. Yeah. I'll do that today.
Yeah, we'll kick out the awning.
I don't know if you have a table. I think that's the only thing I didn't bring.
We have a table.
All right, cool. You don't have to take it out now. Whenever you guys are gonna get ready.
Yeah, I have the whole shop. Shit, I set up the table.
I saw that. Yeah, like I said, I only fast forward here and there, and then I heard that how's your arm, by the way?
It's better than it was. Yeah, my shoulder my back. I used to have a disc that was degenerative. Now I don't have one at all. So that going on.
You had degenerative discs.
I was
They're
thinking,
not there anymore.
That's what the doctor said to me in New Mexico. He's like, no, you had degenerative discs. So you don't have any anymore. I was like, oh, so that's why it hurts. He's like, yeah, you need to have some inserts. I said, no, lidocaine, please.
so instead of it's worse than having it being singular. You have a disc.
I'm like, all right. So, guess I'm done degenerating. This is as bad as it gets. I can deal with that. Give me some weed, man. Weed and occasional lidocaine.
You got body
Then I
butter with
found the body
lidocaine.
butter.
Yeah.
Holy man, that's
No, I'm trying to get
And it
on.
also has lidocaine in it.
I'm trying
Or
to
some of it.
get my mom hooked up.
Mm.
My mom's stubborn. Just gonna be
It's
around
nice
for
to
a
hear
while.
that it helps.
Yeah. Those are good people who make that too. He said he worked at Formula for his mother-in-law who had a huge knuckle swelling type arthritis. He said that seemed to work for her. So they just keep repeating that mix. I couldn't believe
Hella helpful.
the relief I got from the shit, man. Truly.
It you
Oh, sorry.
completely relaxes your fucking muscles.
Yeah, you can actually feel it like popping and snapping in there when it's relaxing your shit. It's crazy.
completely numbs the pain without lidocaine. It's not exactly numbing; it just completely relieves the spot.
Mm.
Bet you people have anxiety the first time they use it because they're like expecting something else.
Expect
Oh
to get high,
no!
yeah.
I'm gonna get high from this, and then it's just like, what?
Yeah, I've never
Where'd
gotten
the
even
injury go?
close
It's
to a buzz. from
right.
that.
I can't feel my injury now.
You see your chupacabra holes up.
He likes the grass.
Oh, I'm gonna step outside. Get my things geared out. Excuse me, Chico.
Actually, I don't have to do anything for my camera. It's already shielded. I'm all looking somewhere to put up the pipe. Help me dig the awning off.
I refuse.
No.
I entirely refuse. Nepa.
Oh yeah, he's tired.
No. Thank you.
Oh god,
It's cool.
he's doing that puppy thing.
I'll play with him once I'm out there.
Let me hand that to you. That thing's heavy. I'll get this can out of the way too.
He's a puppy.
He's a puppy.
Who's being a puppy?
You can let him go, or is he gonna come back?
He's blind.
I have no idea.
Pretty blind and half deaf. He's probably be able to see. I don't think, but he can't see that well. He can't see that well, and he's still running.
He's excited because of the weeds.
I'm surprised you get signal.
Pretty good signal.
I'd say we go after this copyright strike. A non-copyright strike.
Is he small? Oh. Is this your lighter?
Hopefully you got the triple shot. And if not, you make it easier to catch.
There are hazards out here, wildlife. That'd be the only thing. Yeah. And then rattlesnakes, serious one out here.
Yeah. Rather have one.
Everybody, that's it. If I come over to this phone,
Where's your puppy?
I don't know why I was like that.
Yeah, that sounds good too. Oh, I've had a piece of cake. That's good for another piece of cake.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him. Chico. Just bite him.
Yeah, that's a fun trip, dude. I think you guys probably would have to do it.
Yeah.
Like Phoenix. You're acting like
Ah, Chico. Ow. You're on short leash, boy. He comes with coffee.
Are you puppied out?
Where he's looking at it and he's like, kind of like looking at me, looking at it. So it's like a body, you know, and what you have to do. Yeah. What you have to do to get boxing too. They have a certain reality. Yeah. That's how he was. And the power of Jackson. He was doing those kind of things. What do you mean? You're like, your body's talking. Yeah, you're uncomfortable. You're looking at something. Later on, I'll ask you like, oh, yeah. Why he was trying to fund an organization that can do it. And I was never 100%.
I happen to know.
Oh, hell, Skydog.
You don't want to know. I didn't hear you what nobody. If you want to embrace something, you want to jump on board because everything.
That makes me happy. How long you want to see it? You guys got water, right? Yeah, you can see like the road goes right to it. Yeah, you can see it.
That's sore thumb. That's sore thumb.
Oh, down there.
alkaline elements in the soil too. I think they did, but you know, there's a reason why. Kind of like how they track with how probes up there. Yeah, and then my theory. I know, but like I'm saying, I don't see one where you're Had it be convincing to people. Yeah. That, you're laughing about that. I know. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. And, there's a level of tolerance to how you and I know each other. I get it. Some of my close friends, like I, ones that, be honest with that. Kind of before I start hitting myself or like beating myself up, and I need that time back so I don't regret having spent all that time with you. So think about it. You or I, yeah. That's what I was trying to tell my cousin, but I'm seeing you at 46. I'm so okay. This is why I don't think about having so I told him, people listen to me and God, not every day. A lot of members. I actually not this question, right? Oh yeah.
No.
I'm back to another bowl.
Kick you in the nuts.
Fight him, Chico.
Kick you in the nuts, man. Nice. So the chicken's getting nice and thawed. I'm gonna put it in here. We're gonna have chicken tonight. I don't know what type yet. We'll have to think on that. Ooh, I got a white pumpkin too. Oh shit. Y'all be getting hot. Uh, all right.
You're not breathing outside anymore, Chico?
I had to cover the phone with some shadow.
Yeah.
He says the sunset's beautiful out here. We'll wake up, break out the generator too. Pour the gas in it. Get the gas out of the house. Well, we filled it up on the way out.
I won't be able to work too long.
Yeah, I don't know.
My level of stress goes down. Like if I'm across that gate and I'm like,
No, I don't have to. Well, yeah, I kind of like the glow a little bit. Show you. Use up the last of it.
Cheap. Chico.
you tell my dad.
Go.
I live in this world and this I'm not like that. Unfortunately.
He's talking nice about you. You're over here chewing on the trash. But, oh, that was well.
I showed it to him.
His memory. He's like, oh yeah, there's some over here in the bush. That's a good dog, man.
That's kind of the reason I wanted to take it. Yeah, like I said, what kind of instinct
He's
he has.
showing you. Yeah, he's like, I'm ready to hunt some shit down. Look at him.
I actually, that's kind of, I always do it constantly, whether I do it, aware of it or not. I'm always evaluating.
You can call him anything you want.
Chico.
So, if I was, if there was a profession carrying him, but just people like hit him with somebody who cusses a lot, gets angry and stressed, and later on he's like, oh, I'm so sorry for treating you like that, and then all that, endorphins release of you. Mind you, you can't hear them cussing a lot.
He's the perfect guy. I always does. Good boy. He's
I see non-pet owners, teach other pet owners sometimes when they're physically abusive to them, like, yeah, they're somewhat friends. Whatever animal might be. Like, do you have horses? Yeah, you do. No, then why are you saying something?
Chico. Chico.
where you go. Yeah, he's more an indoor dog. Oh my God, you have so much. Little brother, like I always am. Moved it real quick, and I was in a house.
Mhm. Dig his chair out of his from beneath him, kid. Dig it out from beneath him, kid. No. Where is it? We're gonna want to go that way, but I have a cable down there. Hardware. Tires. And then that we need to the whole house. Yeah. Heavy. Probably biggest one is like this. But looks like this. never have help. And that's the thing too. The thing is I can get everything. It's like a festival. Get everything to do this. I can release the night to the. That when this says that I'm not going to do that way, because what I noticed is that my activity is always a certain night, meaning that it's always blocked. And it's a phenomenon of wasting enough time and resources trying to work. But I just learned recently how to just work kind of make that analogy.
Technology.
It's like a grindstone, and you're sharpening what you already know and applying it. And people, that's why I looked at it as weird too, because I can't accomplish a lot by myself.
I look at God.
Nice back. Look at that back though. Look at it. Changing my dog to the bark, to the whistle.
Whoa! Close.
Or the one before that, for that matter. I was
Close. He touched it. Oh! Ow! That didn't take too long.
maybe twice. Ego.
got his thorn in his
Puppy out. All these ones are fucking exploding and dying. These files are pretty. These ones are dying. Those aren't happy little clouds.
No.
They're being tortured. Completely spruce. No. These ones over here are pretty. These are moderately happy clouds. As I said, moderately happy. They're not happy little clouds, they're just moderately happy.
Boy, Greenwood, Michigan.
Chico.
couple of times. And then I started looking into fucking Peru only because someone, I said that the people that are blue who read the hieroglyphs and stuff. Well, one of them brought me a totem pole out of Peru, and it had Ra's shirt was his pants. And I was like, oh my god! And then you can see it was the same guy. And I'm like, oh shit, he's got to do his thing and everything. But he's just gone a hell of a lot fancier. They put a little art depiction on it. It's like the labyrinth wall. That depicts exactly how this is added on the labyrinth wall. That it's on in stages, showing why this is literally right. The feathers and the physics behind it. It's depicted in Chico. I'm like, I could show you all this, but it's the difference between believing and knowing. You actually have to put it in your head, create your own storytelling, and understand that is why you have such fingerprints so that it can be known. It's not known. Like we were designed to be. This in itself is a hallback for strength and its own people. Just by bending our fingers. And that's some of the things. Stone statues. Trying to tell us we're really fucking amazing. And some people got scared of it. Got us divided against each other and we stopped. And because they They have the same thing. You can only make each other stronger. Chico, you don't live.
You get a better view that way. See? I gotta go take a jump and see my fire. Take a minute. Take a minute. Welcome to go.
He'll probably stay for
Yeah.
right next. Oh, good.
All right, he's time hanging out.
He can go in. Desert with no name. You've never heard of it.
You want the leash?
Huh?
You want the leash? Make sure he doesn't lose you.
Going this way. On the road. There's some bananas there.
Chico. You're teeny. You're teeny. Teeny. Small with a waggy tail. Small with a waggy tail. You're itty bitty with a waggy tail.